Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to Weekend Livestream. Thank you, one and all, for coming so early. We are just getting started here. As you guys may have seen, today we'll be playing Monster Train. Going to be taking things a little bit easy tonight. Just some nice chilled chat with, well, chat, and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over to the Monster Train cam. Beautiful. And let's just start out with a standard run, yeah? You run. See how far we can go. Ooh, new features since we last played. And we can do expert challenges. Sweet, that sounds like a terrible idea, but let's do it. Start with a random deck, and you can duplicate cards at merchants. Sweet, we'll give that a shot. Alrighty, so we got max level of these guys, and max level of everyone, right? Yeah, so we'll just start out with random clan and random clan, because what's the worst that could happen, yeah? Alright, so this is Covenant 25, so I very much so doubt we're going to be winning this, but all random, all day. So what I'm going to do is, because we haven't played in a while, and I know you guys love to see all the things, we're going to take things nice and slow. We'll explain things as we go around, but this is a, I love the mutators. Alright, this is a game that's actually, it's actually pretty fun. You know what, let's just put game speed on fast. So first off, let's check out our deck. We have the Horned Prince, we have the Hell-Horned, and the Awoken. With imps, we have some direct damage, we have some AoE, ooh, we have multi-strike and fragile. Interesting. That's a new card I haven't seen before. It adds multi-strike but adds fragile, and fragile is an effect I hadn't seen before. If a unit loses health, it dies, so that's good to know. I assume that means it can also, it doesn't die if it takes hit to armor. Okay, of course we have the Train Stewards. And Channel Song. Alrighty, let's give this a shot. Upgrade Dark Champion. Let's see, armor and multi-strike or slay plus 10. I think we're going to need to... think we're going to want to start out with the armor and multi-strike, that way we can grow him a little bit later. The artifact. Definitely going to go with the energy artifact here. And we'll start out the first one. And we're off. Do we want to have enemies start at the beginning, right out the gate, all over us? I think we actually can get away with that. We have several sources of AoE in here. Alright, get a little extra gold. Hopefully we don't just outright die for it. Okay, so first off, let's put you on floor 2. No, we'll put him up here. This is the floor that only has... it has less space on it. Okay. Let's prevent our pyre from taking any damage, and because we put that there, we really don't have a whole lot of choices where to put the other things. If I do this, I can then add this to that guy to remove him, and now I'm out of useful abilities. So as you guys can see, there are units that spawn in these 3 different areas, and this is our main hero unit, if you want to call it that. And every turn, as we see here, enemy units will attack, we'll attack back, and then all the enemy units will move up 1 level. So our job is to prevent this at the top floor from being attacked. And there's a few ways we can get around that. I can use spells. As you saw, I was able to just straight up eliminate some targets using the spells. However, we can also place units of our own on the field, such as this guy, who punched this guy in the face, but this guy's just covered in armor, so it didn't really do much. Now, what I can do here, I think what we're going to have to do is just this, use a couple spells to eliminate those. And then what I want to do, instead of getting rid of all of these, is I want to get rid of this guy in particular, because in doing so, I get just 50 gold, and gold is very good for things. These guys, their whole gimmick is that they start out they hit very hard, but every time they survive and move up one level, they have a significant amount of their damage output reduced. So by the time they actually get up to our final level here, they're not going to be doing much. That's one damage is a trivial amount of damage, so I don't have to worry about that. And next up, let's see, thorns, not useful. Let me put this guy here, just so we start out with that. We don't need anything. That should deal more damage to you. There's nothing else here, is there? Alright. And we're off. Yep, shield guy doesn't actually have a weapon, so don't have to worry about that. Alright, so I need to remove this. That way he does some damage. There we go, even more damage. Get you healed up a little bit. This is actually going to hurt my core a little bit, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we got a lot of damage to that big boss guy. Now, what can we do here? It's not a whole lot in terms of our options. I could put this guy up top. And then what do I want to do here? I guess just slap him here for one turn and slap you there. There's nothing else for it. They'll get in one hit, 2 hits, which is something. What else could I do? Nope, that's really unfortunate. That is really very unfortunate. This particular level only has 4 slots on it, so I can't put any more units there. So I'm just going to use these damage spells to damage, and then, because I can, I'll heal that, but that won't actually do anything. My units attack, and they go back and forth, and now my main base gets punched a few times, but it does defend itself successfully. Okay, sweet. What can we get here? By armor, I don't think I really want any of these cards. They're not good. This, I'm tempted to take. The reason I'm tempted to take this is it's a heal, but it also has consume, so it won't take up a notable slot in my deck. Let's see. Yeah, of course the final boss will devour my spells. I want to go over here and pick up a new unit if possible. Ooh, the Fiend. Yes. Very good. Large stone? I want to make give large stone to any unit. I don't think I do. Duplicate any card. Curious. Tempted to duplicate Channel Song, just because it's a pretty good card. I don't have all that many good minions, aside from this one big boy here, but I don't know that I need 2 Channel Songs just for one Fiend. Duplicate Sap? I could. Usually I'd want to get upgrades on that kind of thing before duplicating it. That goes for anything. Honestly, I probably just want to purge here. I got a little extra gold, so I could reroll. Reroll's expensive. Alright, let's reroll. Multi-strike goes on demon. That's an instant. And then purge card. Let's just get rid of a Stewart. Let's get rid of a... No, let's get rid of a Sharpen, I think. So there's no way we're going to Spikes build, and that's just not going to fit. Excellent. Alrighty, we'll move on to the next battle. So this time we only have 22 HP, which is going to be a bit tricky. Alrighty, there's Fiend. He'll be in the deck, which is exactly where we want him to be. This guy's here. I'll let this guy eat a shot. That's some more good damage. And then this guy could... you know what? I think we're going to put him here. Because he'll get to eliminate these targets faster. So this particular boss battle, or entire series of battles, will have a bunch of these units. And this unit is a... it doesn't really do much of anything. But if it doesn't die, if it survives, it adds a terrible card into my deck. And I don't want it. So I don't want to have all of my minions on the top floor when I can have them on the middle floor to eliminate as many of these terrible, terrible units as possible. So now I have to make a decision. Or do I? Torch this, torch that. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna eliminate this. Then I'm going to eliminate this. And just purge this. Okay. Have the big boy handle that. Big boy handles those as well. I have no consumed spells, but I can heal this guy up. Put a Trans Steward in front to tank. Is there anything else I want to be doing here? Give him a little extra heal. Excellent. So now we have these guys here. I am real tempted. You know, we could just wipe out everything here, including my own units. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. And does Big Boy 1v1 the boss? Oh yeah, he absolutely 1v1s the boss. Let's give him some help. He gets an imp. He gets a 2020 imp that gives our big boy some more damage. Because why not? And let's put an explosive imp in front, because why not? Alright. Yep, Big Boy just kind of beats the boss. I'm real tempted to get this, because this can allow me to stack a bunch of units on one floor. You know what? I think I may have to play around with that kind of shenanigan. I don't want any of these. Hello, hello. Alrighty, so I can grant an artifact, I can heal, I could duplicate, I could pick a unit. Let's go this way for the artifacts. Rooted. This is actually pretty good. Is that gonna let me sneak out some of those cheeky units? I don't have that much in the way of heals, so neither of these are particularly good. This is good if you have buffs. This is good if you have heals and are doing a spike build. So I'm just gonna take the 10 gold, I think. And then we'll go on to Concealed Caverns. And this is just a random event that can give us random goodies. I don't think I can do this. I get +1 energy for every 2 blights in my deck. And this just is a lot of energy. You know what? I think by taking that, that's taken an already near unusable deck and put it even further onto the edge of unusable. But if we survive this, then it will be better. And that's gonna be kind of important. Okay, so I can actually play this turn 1, can't I? Do I want to? Is it worth trying to do that? Okay, so if I play this turn 1, I have to put this guy, and this guy. Alright, this is going to be... That's 20 damage incoming. 16. We're gonna have heals, boys. Okay. And then do this. Just give him rage, because I don't think we're gonna go over. We got 34 cards in the deck. We're not going around all the way. Okay. That's an issue. Explodes twice. He just straight up dies. So I need to keep him from taking all this damage. So this is an absolute must. If I remove that, this guy's going to die. I can no longer use Inferno, which is unfortunate. No amount of heals is going to save him. I'm not getting any damage done here. But if I give him spikes, then he does eliminate these two, which is good. There we go. He still dies, but at least those 2 archers go away. Hey, we got a hit off on the boss, too. Nice. Beautiful. How to win and take bad deck, make it worse. I mean, there is some semblance of truth to that. As much as there is... That statement was seeping in sarcasm. But just... he one-hits those anyways. And the reason for that is there's a lot of risk that has to be taken in order for this to have any hope of working. Okay. Unfortunate. This guy in particular, he applies a buff to all of the other units on this level. And it makes them skip this center level and go straight to the top. So he absolutely cannot be allowed to survive, or otherwise we just straight lose the game. So let's not do that. I do not want to ascend this into my higher room because then I will just die. Let's save this guy from taking some damage. There we go, and then we'll give him some extra damage to work with. There's no point in at putting this unit anywhere, because if I put it at the bottom floor, it just straight dies to these 3. I put it in the top floor, it dies here, and there's no room for me to put this unit on the same floor as the big boy here. Only small units like the imps can fit in there. And there we go. Music text is off screen. You are correct, because why wouldn't it be? There we go. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, so I need to eliminate this immediately. Is there anything I can do? Yes, this does 5 damage overall, which is even better because it wipes all of them. And then I can manual target this. Let me get a channel song and get an even bigger Stewart, which can just go straight on the top floor. What else do I need? I could play you down here. Rage. Excellence. Get some regen on you and toss this here. Okay. We'll actually get some damage under the boss here. It's fairly significant damage, actually. Like, that's a lot of damage. Excellent. Nice. So I could just put you here. Some regeneration. And, wipe this out, because I can. There's really not else I can do here. I can't get rid of this guy until the end, and we're not going to get another opportunity to play him again, so I guess just that's it. Okay, so he should just beat the boss here 1v1, and he does. Yep, he only takes 27 damage while dealing more than 402. Isn't that great? That's a really big boy, and we keep buffing him. Okay, we have some options here. I'm very tempted to take this card, because while it does damage our own units, it gives them plus 14 damage. But it is a spell, and spells are going to be an issue, because we're going to be losing all of our spells in the final boss. How do you know when the boss will spawn? Usually there is a notification that says a brief respite before the boss spawns, but there isn't actually a... Unless you've memorized the fight and all of its randomness, there isn't any countdown for it. This is an alright spell. It's just straight 60 damage. This is way too much mana. But it is heal. That's way too much mana. There are better, more appropriate ones. I think I just take this. It's just good. I would really want to have this guy, because he's not a spell and he applies a buff to his friendly units. I don't need energy. Yeah, let's take this guy. I think we have to go with a +1 on each floor. As much as we still don't have enough energy to consistently get out the big boy, and we're being hard carried by big boy. I don't have that many units, but I think we need to go this way anyways. Like the void... Alright, let's try to clean up our deck a little bit. Get a unit. Okay, this is just good. Something tanky to go in front. Buff our spells, if at all possible. Magic power and consume. Tempted to put that on a torch or restore. Or restore, I think is going to be better. Yeah, put that on a restore because we can really use some of that. Yeah, I know. I neglected to properly update the initial announcement link, which is sad. So it said that we were playing StarCraft, but clearly that is not the case. Okay, -1. I could just stack all of my units on the top floor. That's what I'm tempted to do, but again, that's going to require hidden passage working. I shouldn't have taken hidden passage. That was a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Alright, let's get this guy upgraded. Just have that. Permafrost? No. Reroll. That would put me below 100, so I'm not going to take it. Okay. You know, as much as we've had the option to duplicate so many of our cards every single time, I just don't want to. It's just a bad experience all around. I think I'd rather get rid of Torch over... Let's get rid of one Torch and one of these. Where's the other one? Bramble Lash. Bramble Lash is actually unusable for us, so... Alright, so this will give us either... We can have the choice of giving him an additional multi-strike and 5 armor, or just, what is that, 19 damage and plus 10 damage every time he eliminates a target? Yeah, yes please. Spikes, we can't afford that. Okay, so haste is a thing we have to worry about. I can play the big boy. I think I'll play him on the 3rd floor, full attic. I'm actually going to let the spell guy make it through alive, because he will be the only one to survive. And he doesn't really do much, so at least on his own. Just feed him to the demon in the ceiling. All right, rage. Can I keep this guy alive at all? The answer is yes. I actually don't think I want him in the I don't think I want him in the back. It's just sad. Because this only activates on Slay. And I'd rather him eat the 2 hits. This guy really needs to be behind Big Boy here, I think. Okay, so we'll put him here. All I can do is upgrade this, so let me do that. Okay. He needs something in front. Desperately needs something in front, and there is something in front. He's going to die, and I can't stop that. Let's prevent them from escaping to the attic. I'm going to do bonus damage here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Give my heavy hitter some massive damage. He hits harder than the beast in the attic, which is a lot. This will not kill him, but I don't think it's worth doing right now. Yeah, not right now. Or is it? We do have some heals. That's very one-sided. Okay, so let's do this. Let's heal him up. Add a train steward in front just to take a hit. There we go. So now that we have the train steward in front, my important units won't actually take damage. Sure, those guys go up to the top, but that's not that big of a concern. He's going to get armored up. I have no consumed spells. I can fix that. Let's give you this. Let's put you on top to take a hit. Get that back, and then we'll... He only has 4 HP. Okay. Really not much I can do about that, is there? Well, just stack additional healing on this guy. Okay. Attic Fiend will purge everything up there. And now we have this guy. He actually takes a metric ton of damage. But, ooh, actually, if I do this, it takes even more damage. Oh, that added almost 200 damage on. Good God. Okay. And let's see, 1326. That's exactly 26, which means if I heal this, he's going to get an extra hit. And he's dead. All right, nailed it. That's a lot of damage. You see, our big boy in the back here, he's not very big. He only has 4 HP. But he hits really hard. Okay. I need something that applies armor. But I That needs to not be a spell. Alright, that's just 10 armor. That's just 1 mana for 10 HP. I don't think is good enough. And these others are not very good either, so I think we'll just pass. This is what I'm looking for.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Paul Odermatt. Hello there. Can we get some love in chat for Paul?
Everyone is having a great weekend.
Yeah, I know I am. Nice, relaxing evening. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and activate these, and this will give us lots of energy. So, PO double stack and holdover? I mean, yeah, assuming that we can do anything holdover in the final boss. But... it's alright. Yeah, I think it is actually a good idea for us to upgrade our spells here. We have a choice. The Void, Unstable Vortex is just so good. Like, I'm addicted to removing cards. Alrighty, holdover. I can get a holdover Glimmer. That's not much. Magic power. Alright, let's get... There we go. Spell -1. I want to have this... Alrighty, so I'm gonna have this set to 0. I don't really have anything I want holdover. Which is weird. Very weird. Okay, well... Duplicate a card. Yes. Duplicate the sap. Q. It's going to be very important later. Come back to this. What's a holdover? Holdover means that once you play the card, it goes to the top of your draw pile rather than your discard pile. So you can play it again next turn. Duplicate a number. Tempting, actually. It's really not a bad idea. But I think I want to be purging... Honestly, I should purge the hidden passage. Is there something of more importance to purge? The imps are pretty alright. This guy is just... I don't... It'd be good on my hero unit, I guess. This is, I don't think, ever going to happen. I think, is there a world where this happens? Stack everything on the first floor. I think I may have to be honest. I'm gonna get murdered by a sweep if I do that. A sweep is going to be a thing I have to deal with. Alright, let's just not play around with that kind of shenanigans. So that's not gonna be happening. Get rid of a torch. Okay. Do I want any of this? Yeah. Let's grab that. It's an X-Cost card. I can feed it to the final boss for free. Give it Rage Up Endless. Yeah. Okay, I've got a fair amount of AoE. I think I can take this. We've gotten pretty far with this entirely randomized deck. That first floor is just never going to happen, is what I'm seeing there. Okay! This is a hard yikes, isn't it? This kind of unfortunate. So he will immediately cease to exist, but this guy will stay alive. For it. will give us this, and now I just want to see one of these units sent up to the pyre room. And what else? Is that it? I think that's it. That's all I can do here. Let's eliminate one of these. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. I don't really have to worry. Oh, actually, those two are actually kind of buff. Ooh, dear. Okay. So he survives. If I do that. Then I have to play this guy. Right here. Now I can get the big boy. Put him up here. Which of course won't eliminate any of those. This is going to hurt my unit a bit. Which is unfortunate. Oh, that's my base. That's my core. Stop it. Okay, I need to keep this guy alive at basically all costs. Do this. I can do this. That's okay. I can live with that. I can do this. There we go. I could actually heal my core here a little bit. Let me do that. Let me toss you here. Heal my core up 6 HP. Undo one of those hits. So we should have all of that cleaned up. At least in the ceiling, the top level. Yeah, that's nice and easy cleanup. I do want to do this guy because this gives me so much. Alright, I need to remove one of these so he stays alive. Good. Is there anything else I can do? There's nowhere I can place this guy where he's useful. So instead, I'm going to apply 2 stacks of regeneration to this guy. So he heals up a little bit. This game looks so strange. It's okay. I should have used the other regen. Ooh. So I'll give you spikes. Eliminates these 2. And then can I save him? No, I can't. I'm going to lose this unit, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, that's really rather unfortunate. So I guess I'm just going to start stacking heals on these guys. That's a hard yikes. Okay, so the boss is there. Oh, this is this multi-strike boss. Okay. We actually don't finish him off, do we? We don't. I can fix that. Can I? Almost. Still 20 plus damage short. Couple of these. So close. So I'm definitely going to Inferno down here to remove all of that before that becomes a problem. Then I need to do this. Now he's gone, and just get out of my deck. This is going to be more beneficial. Nice. This gives me rage. We get a mega imp. Nice. And it's this explodey type, so that's extra damage. Good. Okay. Rage for you. Razor sharp edge for you, and I guess just extra rage. Okay. There. 5 damage. This is where I wish I had an amount of spikes, but that was never going to happen. I have no card draw, and this is never going to be worth, so this is where our run ends, boys. Right here. It's Speedy Bird versus Thick Monster, and Speedy Bird wins. GG. Can you ascend to top floor? My units cannot ascend to the top floor. His units can. I could ascend the boss to the top floor and bypass my last stand, but that would not have solved the problem. Sweet. Okay, so that was a disaster. Let's see what other challenges there are available. Controlled Chaos. There is Stewardship. Start with powered up trained stewards, but pay for it in tithe. We get... Oh, we get the advanced stewards. But we only get half the amount of gold earned. Okay. So we'll go ahead and give this one a shot. You know, let's go ahead and do this and anything else I really want. Let's get some of this in here. I should have ascended him. Okay, so we get Ember Drain, which is probably going to be okay, and Engraft, which is kind of bad. Fine Grasp is kind of okay. Tithe is painful. Alright, let's see what we get. Rejuvenate Spikes. I guess this is a Spikes build now. +2 on the middle floor. Yes. Can you do a vid on Monster Train about synergy between the races? There is very little synergy between the races, which is a questionable design choice. But there really is very little synergy, and I guess it is what it is. Right, so we get upgraded train stewards, and these train stewards are actually good. But of course the penalty is that we don't get golds, which is not good. Rage? No, don't care. Okay, so we want another train steward here to remove that guy. We heal you. And let's get a morsel. Ah, yes. Plus damage. Exactly what I wanted here. Thank you. So we have bonus damage on you. +4 HP. Oh, I can't stack anything there. Okay. This is understandable. But the damage shield is going to be better than the HP. I'll just put this guy up top because I can. Stop the heals. Doesn't matter because he already runs himself flat on our spikes as he gets beaten down by our baton boy. Baton comes in for the final. Okay, this one's just like, how is that card not the most OP thing since... Okay, whatever. In terms of direct damage, all we have is the Vine Grasp. Which is, I mean, it's okay. You want to take this anyways. Alright, so because our hero is so strong on heals, I think we want to go Awoken side. Animus of Speed. It's just a good unit. Lack of gold everywhere. It's our AoE lack. We have no AoE. These are going to be the zombies. I'm not taking that for 35 gold. Okay, give you spikes. Give you damage. Stewart and Stewart. Thank you. This is actually worth. Ooh. Damage. Wait, that wasn't worth. Guess I didn't kill the rear. Okay. Sadness. That was a misplay. Rage. Angry Morsel does a good slap before getting devoured. It's annoying to have those units up there. Okay, so this is gonna be it. There isn't anything I can do about that. Okay, our direct damage is lacking. I'll put him up here, but that's gonna be the end of that. Is it worth doing anything regen? I guess. Let's go. How does damage shield work? It's just like divine shield. Anytime your unit takes a hit, it takes 0 damage, but instead loses a charge of damage shield. Alright, we just win this. Angry Baton Bash. I think this is actually difficult. I think we need this just because of the AoE, but I want both. Morsel Miner. I might actually have to pass up on Morsel Miner. The reason for that is I need to be working on my heals and buffs. And that's just gonna take space. Like, I'm not a morsel heavy deck. But plus 5 HP and damage though. Ah. I don't think I could afford to keep playing that. Alrighty, artifact or units. I think artifact is the way to go. Do I duplicate something? I don't really have good duplicatable cards right now, except for maybe the Wild Wind. But we're not at that point. Merchant cost reduced, or friendly units get +3. This is actually a. I gotta take the merchant. I gotta take the merchant cost, right? Like, I still need merchant stuff. Like, the +3 HP is actually pretty good because we have morsels and also the animus of speed. But merchants They're so expansive. So this gives me cheaper units. I don't want that. No. Let's grab this guy. Because if we get it, that's just good. We can slam down all of our upgraded stewards. We got a lot of them. Okay, so whenever on this guy, whenever an enemy unit is forcibly removed from our train, it deals 1 damage to us, which is not fun. But we're going to have to live with it. Okay. Put you here, you here. That'll remove 1 of them. I think I know the 1 HP is gonna be... If that becomes important, I'm gonna be sad. But also, that's why. Ah, yes. So I need to use this when I have... Let me just use it now. Get all 3. Do I have... I don't have any damage output or single target damage. Any way of clearing this, so this is going to happen regardless. So I could just put down all of my stewards. Never mind. I thought that was minions only for some reason. Alright, in that case, I need to have this removed. I need to have this removed. And I need to heal you. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Hey the boys, welcome to the chat. Oh, yikes. Okay, so this is what Glimmer is for. Cute. I want to toss you here. Lifesteal. I mean, it gets its heal. Oh, that's a lot of damage, and I just used my only AoE card. Oh, that's a yikes. Okay, well. Remove. Putting this guy in front will remove more damage. So I still need to defend against 10 damage, which that will not do because I'm going to lose 13 damage. Do I lose this anyways? I think the answer is yes. No. 10 why did that Okay, I was right the first time. 10 damage. I thought... So it would be 10... Oh, because that guy's... Okay. Let's see. Plus 8 damage or mine... Okay, let's do this. Cute. Just barely keeping our thorny unit alive. Full heal. That's what I'm looking for. Just face tank this. And that's fine. I can let that leak. Graft, restore. And we're done. And get some baton beat down on the boss. Trivial damage on our base. And here comes the final boss. Okay, so... It's fine. I toss Ember Drain on you. Do a little bit more damage, and then as much regeneration as possible. An extra damage shield, or... taking a hit. It's the same thing. Okay, so you go there. So we got a decent amount of damage on him there. I can add this guy to the back. Just a bit more work. We're gonna have some issues, is what I'm seeing with this. So I need to have... Doesn't matter. So, I don't think I have any more units that I can put down here. So, that boss is just gonna walk up to our core and punch us a few times. Which is not good. One trained steward. Put you here to keep you alive. There we go, there we go. That's the best I can do. That's it. Go with the baton. Alright, so he's gonna hit our core twice, which isn't the end. It's just a bad sign. Hey, Sin Cringe, welcome to the chat. This is what I want. This is also what I want. Which is going to be better. Regen and spikes or plus 10 in spikes? I think regen and spikes is the way to go. No. I have this. The +1 is actually better here. +1 draw. We can cut through some of the less good. We can survive with the relatively low. Ooh, plus golds. That's gotta be the way to go. Like. I think it's gotta be this one, right? Very few things that do more than 20 damage in a hit. Eternal Stone, remove consume. I don't think there's anything I want to do with that. The rail spike is not something I want to keep consumed. Add consume, however, that I could be excited about. On this. -1. I think that's going to be the way to go with here. However, give something consume. I think just mega heal. Alright. And that should be good. I don't think I could afford to reroll. Or I could technically afford to reroll. Don't know if it'd be a good idea. Let's hold off on it for the moment. I do want to remove one of these guys. And... like, these are just basically free energy, assuming we have a morsel in the field. Let's remove another one of these guys. The rare occurrences where I don't want to be removing train stewards, which is sad. Alrighty. Additional spikes. trying to decide if I want to go save the gold for the Merchant of Steel, or if I want to save the gold for this. Let's go with this. I think we need to upgrade our stewards because we're going to be keeping them. I cannot have them restoring all their HP when they move up a floor. That's just suicide. Alright. So this is going to go first floor because it always goes first floor. You go in the attic. And I just have something simple behind for this. Start stacking this and just a little extra damage because there's no way to get a little extra damage with that. Clear those out. I think it'd be better if I add this guy here. Want to make sure to have him in back so that the collector can collect morsels. Not upgraded Glimmer is going to be sad. Let me get a morsel out of this. Bonus damage here. Bonus damage and lifesteal there. Same difference. Some regeneration. I need to start this. Give this another steward, which will help out. Can feed morsel. Let's just get some more cards. Ooh, that was not useful at all. And that's the end of that. Okay. Well, at least I have a free steward in case one of them has a bad day. Might as well full heal. I really want to hold over on that. That would be awesome. Let's bring this guy forward. Give you bonus damage and lifesteal. And there's nothing else I can do. Okay. Bonus spikes. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Apply Ember Drain and Rage. How much regen do we have? Didn't change anything. Makes no difference. Okay, is there anything? I should have put it on that guy. Alrighty, plus 4 HP and another layer of lifesteal for you. Excellent. Have I ever tried 5 auto? I don't know what that is. Alright, so I'm going to add spikes onto... You'll get one shot. Yikes. That does it. Just remove this. And we're off. Okay. Apply spikes for a consume card. I don't think I need to worry about that, to be honest. We should already have plenty of spikes. Descend. Boys, if I get like all the stews on one floor, that would just be amazing. I would need a glimmer though. I'm realizing now that spikes is not really gonna work versus the end boss, is it? Well, we're a mega stack build now, boys. Because that's the only way we're winning this. All right, so let's go. Units. Multi-strike. Yes. I really don't want to be using rerolls if I can avoid it. Because we just don't have the money. Let's remove... God, I cannot remove enough of these cards. There's just no way to remove enough of these cards. Don't want to get rid of all of my shade splitters. They're just not good. Alright, let's go. That's not gonna happen. So this should see those units purged. Fortunately, I got Descend already. So let's just get a morsel up here. And let that be. Okay, toss you in the attic. Start the regen stacks. Remove this. Gotta get him somewhere. How does overstack work? So you notice that there is a limit to the amount of units you can have in a room. You'll see here we have 4 pips, so we can't put any more units there. However, there's a way of getting around that by using spells which move units from floor to floor. And that's the short of it. I can do this. Doesn't matter. Same difference. Let's toss you here. Give you some more damage to work with. Yeah, that's fine. That big boy is gonna make it to our top section, which is gonna do some damage, but we'll be okay, I hope. We're fine. So it's a way to break the game. It's not an unintended mechanic, so it's not breaking the game. It's just very powerful. Let's remove this, and with it, a chunk of damage. We're not going to be able to overstack everything. Okay, so I want to be playing this first. And then this to get 2 cards, because I'm not particularly interested in any of these cards. Okay, well, something. If I heal this guy up to 9, he does survive. But he does take 2 damage from that, which means he doesn't survive. I want to heal this guy to full. I can either save this Stewart or buff this guy more, and I think I want to buff this guy more. He's got a lot of HP to make it to the top. Okay, so he gets 8 attacks off, but I can descend, which... how will that help? Will that help? It actually won't help this time. In a strange world. I guess why not? 3 damage. I think it will help. I am so dumb. Why did I not? Okay, well, that's a waste of everything. Just give me... there. Give energy, stab that. I mean, unfortunately, it wouldn't have, it doesn't actually make a difference because they wouldn't gain extra attacks. Because they're still cloaked, but it's still a hard yikes. Just because of the misplay option. Okay, give you some thorns to play with. Everyone's max HP, yes. One-shots all of them, so it makes no difference. However, I can apply regen, which also makes no difference. Alright, I'll do it anyways, because we're not going around again. Alright, baton time. I don't think we win this one, boys. Oh, it's close, and this might do it. It does. Sweet. Mega Ember Drain. A lot of damage. Okay. I don't want any of these. Kind of want this. Kind of want this. Excellent. Alright, so I don't really have the money for this side, so I'm gonna go to this side. Pick up an artifact, which gives me... a summon first morsel or units cost -2. Honestly? I think the units costing -2 is just better, because we have several. Duplicate. Do you want to duplicate Cave-In? Duplicate Spreading Spores. Remove things that are not spreading spores. And cave in. This is a cycle. This is consume. It's direct damage. Remove shade splitter. And one more regen. Yeah. Okay. Gravel could have been good with holdover. Unfortunately, this particular mutator doesn't basically means we don't have access to gold, so that's a super inconsistent option. Okay, put you in the attic. To give you one of these, you one of these. Those are all gonna explode anyways. Alrighty, we'll slap you here. And then just get that out of my hands. Should have played this first. Just now. Alright, sweet. This is good. Spreading spores. He gets bonus armor, which is going to be a problem eventually. I think it's worth me doing this. It is, definitely. Alright, give you something to feast on. Start his stacks. A little damage on the boss. Boss has 1,600 HP, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Alrighty, I still got that armor and can't. Okay. Got 10 armor on all those, so that's not gonna happen. Alright, I guess we just wait then. And we're off. I just don't have any way of really stacking the regen on that guy, so it's unfortunate. Ooh. Can my core survive if I descend this? Because if I descend this, then nothing passes through this layer ever again. But this guy is going to pass unharmed, and this guy is going to pass unharmed because, well, he's going to pass unharmed anyways. And that's going to be sadness for me. I don't have any card draw available to me. This needs to happen. Let's see. My core does 30 damage. That means this guy's gonna deal 2 hits of damage. Is it? Yeah, he'll deal 2 hits of damage. And he'll deal also 2 hits of damage. This guy, however, deal 10 to my core, and this will deal 18. So I'll take 28, but it guarantees I never take any more damage again. I think that's gonna be better. Alright. Toss you here. And we're off. So now I definitely need to be healing. Yep. Pop that to full HP. Bring this guy up. How is anything surviving this? Like, that's okay. Well, I guess things are surviving that. stewards are just so bad. Alright, so that actually eliminates them. That's good. Get spreading more spreading spores on you, and more spreading spores on you, and more, and even more. That leaves us with 3 damage. Both of those are going to get... Alright, so this will go up. I'm dealing 40... Trying to figure out if it's going to be better if I cast this on this guy. Because both of these and their current status will get off 2 hits onto my core. And if I cast this here, he'll gain 10 armor, bringing him up to 44. But that doesn't put it over a limit. So this guy will go away and then leave this guy to hit 2 hits on my core, which is better than the alternative. Okay, so instead of taking 18 my core, we'll only take 12. That's unchangeable. Okay. We are so going to die to Fel. Oh, here are all the excavated embers. Give Shade Splitter. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can slam you guys down here. And what else do I need? This is gonna go away, although I will take 8 damage because I don't have any lifesteal, which is sad. Then there's nothing else for it. Actually. This will give me 2 morsels, which I can't do anything with. What are you? Well, you know what? Let's give him a better morsel than this. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. That's the end of that. Oh, we deal 1,152, which is almost exactly 400 shy of necessary. Oh, this is good. On that unit, please. Thank you. I have 11 stacks of regen, and it's not enough. Oh, I can add another stack of regen. And another stack of regen. And that's enough. Excellent. Okay, so poor Fel is going to get absolutely batoned, is what's going to happen here. Talk about a baton beatdown. No, let's do baton beatdown in super speed. No, I think I heard this sound on a video on the internet once. That is all I have to say on the matter. That's some seriously brutal batoning. Okay. I can get more spores, is what I'm seeing here. I don't think I want to. However, I actually don't need this. Surprisingly enough. I could use some more draw, though. Neither of these are unit upgrades, and that makes me sad. This is unit upgrades. This comes with an artifact. Little extra gold. If I spend my gold here, then I won't have. I don't want to spend my gold here. Is what I'm trying to say. So let's do this. Let's get this. Days when they enter the pie room, enter the train. I don't think I want that because when they enter the train is when they're going to hit the spikes, and I want them to hit the spikes. So I'm gonna do this instead. Check this out. See if there's anything game changing here. Sting. Enemies -1. We don't really have that many morsels. Think. We just get rid of the extra restores, yeah? Maybe a vine grasp. Let's just get rid of these two. Okay. Excellent. And we're off. Spikes 5. Avoiding that like the plague. That's a lot of multi-hit. Can I survive? That's a lot of multi-hit. That's... Wow! 70 incoming damage in turn 1. Okay. Yikes. Oh no, because they die after the first hit. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna need the +1 here. Let's just get a morsel in the attic. Nothing I do here is gonna affect anything, so actually... I think that's the way I want it. I was tempted to... If I Vine Grasp one of these forward, then the Animus will hit it and kill it off. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I actually don't want to do that. Because then this guy will take less damage. He already has 190 HP, which I'm almost entirely certain I can't do anything about, so... Yikes. Alright, you go in the attic. Cast this. I don't have... Okay, well... Get rid of this. It's a lot of units in one place. Alright, at least I don't lose the stewards when I put them here. Let's get something here because that's gonna be a... I'm gonna lose all the units! I don't even have the damage output to deal with the units that are spawning here is what's happening. We're just gonna lose. I think pretty certain we've already lost is the scenario. We're just gonna walk up into our top floor and end us. I don't have buffed anything. Okay. What can save us here? That doesn't even save us. I need an additional 12 damage on this guy. 540. Good God. I mean, we survive this one. But that's it. Does anything save us here? Do I have... I do not have 40 damage. Or 12 damage. Which means we're going to take an extra hit. Which is a pretty hard yikes. Okay, well... that needs to happen. Do 6 damage, which is not 40. Or 12. Alright. We got spreading spores and cave-in. I toss you here, he takes an additional 10 damage, which actually kills off my unit, so I can't even descend. Unless... deals front damage on death. I can, but I have to eliminate this unit. So let me Vine Grasp you. So now... did I math this wrong? Should have done double on one of these. That would have been better. Why were those units not adding damage? Oh, because the Animus' speed would have attacked first. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so that's gonna cost me that cost me this. That cost me the game. Is what that happened. If I had targeted 2 of those on this guy here, then... okay, that makes sense. I did not take into account that this unit had quick. Yikes. Oh well, let's just make it dramatic. Actually... well, this technically survives, so I can't... if I just don't make things dramatic, I'll be okay. I guess. Oh, okay. This cave-in's gonna go into the pile again. Okay. Cannot let any unit pass, period. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, that does not pass. That doesn't matter. Gain a card. All the spores in the world. You gain 1 HP. And then just Glimmer, I guess. Glimmer. Alright. Could have caved in the attic. I could have. Don't think that would have solved any problems. Also would permanently prevent me from adding morsels up here, which, to be fair, isn't that big of a deal. This needs to happen now, is the thing. Okay. You get some spores, and you get some spores, and you get some spores, and you get some spores. If only I had double stack on that. I'll drag you to the front, because I don't care about the armor guy. Got a lot of stacks of regen on you. Oh, we just win. Okay, let me add an additional stack of regen because I like to see if we can keep this guy alive. Oh, ho, ho! We have so much regen on him that he actually... we don't lose a single unit in this. Okay. Nice. We did it, boys! It only cost us all of our HP. And to think the units that we're facing here are going to be weak by comparison to the next battle. This is gonna be bad. And I really didn't want to have to rely on regen, because the final boss is gonna cleanse us of all of our regen and spikes. So we don't even have regen and spikes for the next battle. This is not one we can win. This was a mistake from the start. Alright. This cannot happen. None of this is useful to me. Alrighty, let's go into Blaze of Glory, see how this works. I need this side. Can we upgrade any of Endless? Endless Train Storage? Endless. Who gets Endless? Who gets Endless? I'm really tempted to Endless this guy, but... You know, if I Endless this guy, then I can have them attack every single turn. And then that will get them some damage dealt. But let's check out this first. Piercing regen gives +1 health per stack. I mean, that might give us a fighting chance. Unless it is. So that doesn't need any buffs. That means I can put it in anywhere and it'll get some damage done. I think it's the way to go. Alrighty then, plus damage and HP, or yeah, plus just pick one of these. You get a buff. Spend all the gold. 10 damage. And you get a buff. Okay. Alrighty, all the gold dispense. Remove 2 cards. We don't care about that one. I don't need so much Ember Drain. And I also don't need... What else do I not need? More of this. I don't need this. I don't have nearly enough morsels to make that worth. Alright, so this final boss cleanses all of our buffs. So all of those beautiful buffs that we just got, like thorns and regen, just kind of doesn't exist anymore. I'm hoping that we can keep adding it enough. Okay, well... I need direct damage to deal with that, or I can't. That's just gonna walk up there and punch me. Okay, so slap you here. It doesn't matter. This is gonna be the fastest final boss ever. If we don't get direct damage, alright, there's direct damage. Nailed it. I can put you in front. Yes, I can put you in front. Eat a hit for this guy. Get you guys over here. There we go. At this every time. Okay. That's the Ember Drain one. It's got 150 HP. You know, I may just... Oh, this only has 4 though. I'll do this. My spikes are already down to 40, 42. Set capacity. Put you in front. Keep them alive a little bit longer. or just do more damage. It's free damage is what it is. The thing is, I don't want to have units on this floor, because this guy is gonna slap my units and drain all of my energy forever. But do I have a choice in the matter is the question.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you walk away. No, I'm in the wood, I'm in the rain.
I don't think it really matters. I don't think there is a solution for me beating this. Yeah, because this is gonna one-shot me, so I have to collapse. I can't collapse. I didn't get it this turn, which makes sense. I can't place units up here, as they will be dazed and won't deal any damage. So 20 damage is all I'm getting. Which means I've lost. And that's it. GG, boys. Saw that one coming a mile away. That's all the cards I can play. Goodbye. Yeah, that was not a winnable run, I don't think. Of course, I did misplay a few times, but... Alrighty, let's try a different one, because that's going to be very difficult. Spellcraft. A smaller hand, no discarding. Cheaper spells mean you need to make the most out of your cards. Okay, so I get -2 cards per turn. I can work with that. Cards are not discarded at the end of the turn, so everything has frozen, basically. And spells cost -1. That actually just sounds fun. I love that idea. Why did I... No, I don't want... No. Back. Don't care. Why did I choose those units? Start. I want... If we're doing that, obviously we have to do Stygian. The second one? Melting Remnant, I guess. Alrighty, so less cards, not discarded, spells cost. Beautiful. Start with the artifact. Units enter with Frostbite 2 or magic power. I think Frostbite. What do we get? Temper the strength of the units. Okay, so that's fine. Maybe a Frostbite deck. Hopefully we get the Frostbite option here. Yes. Alright, let's see if we don't die. Don't think I can get away with that. But you have a good one, Sin Cringe. Okay, so that'll give us 2 damage. Apply Frostbite, that's fine. Cast you here, you in front, with this guy behind. Should have put it in between, that's fine. It shouldn't make much of a difference. All of that goes away. That's not going to survive going up the floors, so I don't need to worry about that. I save the Steward, deal damage. This is like the dream for a... Ooh, nice. None of this survives. Or if I put you in the attic, then we get even better results. This is like the dream start for a Frostbite build, like... Why do I have to do anything? Excellent. Okay, spell weakness or offering token. Offering token is just pretty good cycle. It'll cut through some of the trash in the deck, like the dead weight. We don't actually have that much trash in the deck, now that I look at it. Spell weakness is pretty good, but it's not really something I want to be investing a card into this early. Let's pick up the offering token because it'll give us options for later. I don't think I want to do this because I'm not relying on burnout, and I'm not planning on swerving into a burnout. I suspect I won't be swerving into a burnout at this point in time. Let's go this way for the units. We can't gain 3 armor, it's pretty good. I think I want to have this to start with. Large stone. Large stone, this guy. I don't know. Because that's a pretty good start. Because our hero is only the size of 1, right? He's only 1 size, so even if we get terrible RNG on the first floor, we can still fit those 2 in there. Just bonus HP, like the... I prefer to have an incant on him. Sometimes you just need the bonus HP. You know what? We'll save it. We'll save it for... I think we'll save it for later. I do think I want to give bonus HP to this, though. Just to have that. This would actually survive some basic sweeps. Okay. We'll save our money for spells later. Spikes 3, that will kill our hero unit, so no. You have to invest in them if you use Lurstone. Only if I get, only if this happens or we lose the first one. Otherwise, it would have 5 and I could fit all the things on the first floor. Okay. Frostbite all around. Switch this out. And we're off. The spikes hurt. The spikes hurt a lot. Yeah, the spikes really hurt. Might as well. Alright, so he's gonna hit my core 3 times, which isn't all that much damage. Oh, well, never mind. I miscounted because I thought my core did more damage than it actually did. I think I want to pick this guy up just for the massive spell damage. Dripfall, Whiplash, I don't want any of these. I do want this. That's good. Massive amounts of frostbite. Eternal stone. Remove, consume. I don't think I have it. I do not. Spell power, however. Only one cost crit builder. That would be so good. I think I want to reroll though. Don't really have anything I want to remove except maybe this. That's just it's tight, but for the frostbite build, it's not all that good. Let's do this just in case. Reroll. Hope we get holdover. Yes. Holdover offering token is, I think, the way we want to go, unless just holdover crypt builder from massive damage. I think this is going to be a better option. Magic power and consume, however. One off on this guy. Get a mega tornado. One time use. Mega tornado. Okay. Ooh. This could get me potential heals. I think I'm gonna pull this. This will give me plus HP and spikes. This will be one-time use big minion. I think I want to do this is the way to go. Because I can just keep cycling that and keep my units alive longer. Now, do we survive Daedalus? Because I have been so risky. And I have so little HP. And Daedalus has 600 HP. And he hits really hard. Okay. Shark goes in front. We get just an incant. Okay. Should have spent money on the merchant. I have literally 0 gold. That unit will expire. I cannot place the sentry there, but I can place it here. Which one do I care more about? Get that unit. Oh, yikes. There we go. Don't take massive damage on the shark. Oh, and the... Okay, that's bad. Is there anything I can do to keep these guys alive? What is more valuable here? going to deal 10 damage and eliminate. And that's going to... If I put this guy in front, it keeps the shark alive. That doesn't help me much, does it? This is not useful to me. So if I put this guy in front, I keep the shark alive, but then I have a totem in front, which is never a good thing. But it does keep all these guys alive, and I think that's just going to be better than the alternative. Add frostbite to everything. Okay, I don't think that unit up top is going to die to frostbite. No, it's not. Let's get the incants here, get rid of the deadweight. This is going to be fine. This is not going to be great. RNGesus. Ah. Okay, well. Just get some more damage here. We don't outright lose, but it does hurt. Alright, here's the boss. This will kill us. This should end that problem. Okay. Toss you here, and there's nothing else I can do. Why did I put that in front? Guess it doesn't really matter that much. That's not good, boys. Before casting that, I should let him survive an extra hit, which is more frostbite stacks, but I don't think we win this one. It's actually kind of close. Oh, well, just free damage. Add a dreg. It's gonna burn out anyways. It gets one hit and then... Okay, so first... I think we lose by one turn. Yep. We lost by one turn. GG. I want to do that one again. Because that was just so hilariously close. Okay. We have some direct damage this time, which is good. Drip fall, sure. Sap 3, okay. Sweet. Oh, this is so good. Okay, that's just AoE damage right there. Spell weakness, I guess, is the way to go. And we're off. I can't do spikes with the Stygian hero. That's not how that works. Alright. 20 incoming damage. 15 incoming damage. Technically, our hero would survive with 1 HP. I guess you're going second floor. Alright, we clear all that out. Clear all that out. Okay. Thank you. Okay. It's just, I guess that's more damage we would get otherwise. We can daze him for a turn. I'm gonna keep this though. Yay, 9 damage. Alright, put you in front. Sap. Daze. Move on. Alright, so we got 5 stacks of spell damage and no spell damage cards. I probably should have kept one of those cards. Still only would have done like 30 damage. Only would have done 30 damage, which, you know, better than not 30 damage, but so little. This could actually give us some perpetual units. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Mr. Jokers. Alrighty, Stygian for that kind of starting artifact. Like that, just like screaming this to drift into melting remnant. Large stone. How can I not? Of course, that can only fit on very specific floors, but how can I not? Alright. Let's go. So we have a big boy, and we can resurrect our big boy. Oh look. He can live there. I'm just gonna hope, beyond hope, that we get spells that would deal with those up top. That'll work. Yeah, let's stop this from happening. Put you here. He is the floor. Yes. Yes, he is. Let's save you. Just slap you up top. Alright, so I need direct damage or sadness. Okay. Oh, rip hero unit. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, he's so good. 2 stacks of days. You see this one unit that does 23 HP and has 23 damage and 17 HP versus this boss unit which has 8 damage and 210 HP with mage support? Guess who wins that? It's not close. It's not close at all. Let's pick up Crypt Builder, and I'll just have that sit in my hand. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I realize we don't have that much resurrection, but I suspect that's going to be the option we want to play with here. Let's go to this side, pick up a unit. Frostbite or Rage. I don't really want either of these, do I? I really don't. Like, that's not that tanky. It's better than nothing, but just better than Stewart. Way better than Stewart. I don't think I could afford... The question is, do I take this now? I don't think I think I just need to use Stewart's for what I have them for. Alright. Permafrost is useless. Consume and magic power. Okay, -1. Do you have an offering token? Don't think I want to do that. No, let's just save our gold for a little bit. Okay. This is a legitimate question. Can I survive the next battle with extra useless cards in my deck? Because the bonus draw is going to be real nice. We'll give it a shot. This is how you end up losing the game. You take one little risk one too many times, and then Daedalus just eradicates you. Like, my deck is worse now that I took that. But it'll be stronger later. Okay, so you go there. Which means you go there and just give him that. Give him the quick stab. Oh my gosh. Remove this. Can I save you? Yes. Punch. Good. Think I actually kind of want to save this, don't I? Just in case. I'm gonna save it for units which have the spell weakness on them. Do 12, which means he will actually hit my base. But I can daze. Alright, let's descend in daze. Let's add a train steward here. Discard you. Deal 5 damage. I can't slap anything on that. There we go. Extra stacks of spell damage. Still haven't managed to break him up. My lord. I don't have anything except these guys in there, do I? Okay. We'll get another one of these guys out. Oh, it's any burnout unit, isn't it? Doesn't matter. They're all going to end the same way. Do 5 damage. Okay. He has become more powerful. A little bit of damage on the core never hurt anyone. Much. Alrighty, so... to do this. Okay. That'll put him below the 1 hit range. I don't... If I want to keep him alive, I have to sap this guy. But it doesn't matter because we already win, so I'm gonna sap him and just accept some of my units are gonna have a rough time of their lives. Because Big Boy already comes in on top. Oh no, he's become even more powerful. The more you damage him, the more powerful he becomes. The Legion sends their regards. Yes, yes they do. He's just 1v1ing everything. Is there a world where I don't pick this? Okay, so I need units to tank for my hero unit, and I don't have a lot of good ones. This one's pretty good for tanking. I'll pick it up. +1 draw. I really want the +1 size so that we can consistently have Big Boy on the bottom floor. Alright. Let's get... Oh my gosh, it's so difficult, actually. I'm constantly running out of cards. Like, I need those spells to be active all the time. That's like my reasoning there. I can get another artifact. Okay. Artifacts. Magic power. 5 damage. Magic power is the way to go there for sure. Melting remnants. Harvest. You know, actually, this isn't bad. Could sit him somewhere. Where would I sit him, actually? Do I need this? I don't need this. I don't need this. This is very tempting, but I'm not really going to be playing into his synergies, so moving on. And then spell weakness 2, absolutely. And we're off. Could drip follow him behind your Legion of Wax? Could.
To what new horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities?
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, you go floor 2. You go in front. I shouldn't have done that. And we just need you to expire so we can resurrect you. So you'll do tons of damage. Cute. The Legion goes here. Now we can resurrect this guy. And slap you in front. Yeah. That'll do. Don't need to worry about anything else.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming up from Crazy Moose. Hello there. Guys,
The
I can do this.
strategy. Divide and divide and divide and conquer.
Crazy Moose coming in with an excellent description of what we're doing tonight. I need to save this for the next layer to slap him with a frostbite later on. I don't think I need to worry about any of this, do I?
To what new horizons can we look
I
now?
think I do. He's gonna take, what is that? Gonna be 18 damage plus the 8 frostbites, 20.
Are not on any map.
It'll be -1, won't it?
Now, what's ahead of us?
So he's gonna take 10 damage, setting him to 25, and then he's gonna get 2 stacks of spell weakness, so this will deal 3 times damage, causing it to deal 18 damage, and then an additional 8 will set that to 26 damage, which will actually eliminate him. Okay, so this guy will be saved for that, and everything else is... I'm gonna draw 4 cards, and I have 6 in my hand, so... okay. Beautiful. Alright, so I need to have you get removed. Thank you. Next up, keep you alive. First of all, remove this. Make him go away. This will keep my unit alive, as would several other things. 29 damage is actually pretty hefty work. Okay. That'll be deal 10, then an additional 29 should eliminate him.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be
Yeah.
fun to play bugle.
How long until we cycle again?
Okay, boys.
We're not...
Let 'em
Ooh.
roll.
I need to save this so I can do this, and then deal with the next guy as you go up even higher, and he has the spell damage associated with him. Now he's got the spell damage on him. I can do this. Make him go away. Toss the other dreg here. And another dreg here. Okay. You know, I think one of you needs to be gifted the joys of playing with the wax monster again. Everyone else can just enjoy their life.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps,
Okay.
awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains
Is there any way
So the Alamite Brigadiers
I can have
play bugle.
these guys not murder me? I eliminate them in one hit. I will take 16 damage. I'll take care of one of them. Oh, I should have put it on the other one because then I would have to cast both. Kind of need to anyways, don't I? That'll be fine. I'll take 8 damage. I can live with that. He doesn't hurt. These guys, however... Why do we even bother planning? Like... I'm trying to think of how to optimize this. I'm trying to think of ways of, you know, playing well. Why do I care? The wax monster with all these buffs is just the most disgusting creation. Just punching everything to death. Good lord. What does calcified ember do? Nothing. That's the point. Kinda want this. But that's only armor 1, which is not good, and we don't have any buffs for it. So, eh. 32 cards in my deck. I need tanky units. This is not a tanky unit. It's just trash is what it is. No.
The records are right in the cabinet.
No.
Was it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Thank you.
Sweet Jesus. Okay, so we upgraded our calcified ember into actual ember, which will give us energy and card draw. Yay. Spell upgrades, I think, is going to be the name of the game for this one. Permafrost, not useful. Bonus damage. Spell costs make you 1 cost. I really, really want holdover is what I want. Let's give you some damage. Give you some damage because you'll scale better.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming from Crazy Moose. Another Crazy Moose launched.
Another nuke for our boys carrying the first floor.
Aw, yeah. Crazy Moose coming in with the megaton of support. Can we get some love in chat for Crazy Moose here? Alright. Plus 13. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I'd rather get
Warning.
double
Nuclear
stack
launch detected.
IPC magazines. Coming in with the nuke.
Why on earth am I spending my Saturday doing basic maths? Ooh, yeah, Incursus happened.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy, man. IPC Magazine's coming in with the 50, the absolute monstrosity of a support. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Glad I can do basic math at midnight. Spell Shield! Absolutely never gonna happen. Okay. So you go floor 2. Just make 2 of these go away, please. Thank you. Okay, you go in here, and then the big boy on the floor. Do we drip fall anything? No. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, big boy, yeah.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Another nuclear launch. Navajli coming in with the nuclear launch. Oh, it's so exciting. Can't put anything there. Hey, come get some love in chat for Navajli. Coming in with so much support. Actually, I want to do this. This will save me some damage on my units.
Forged out of the past and into the present.
Do you have any cards that I would want to draw? Not really. We won't max our hand, so we're good to go. Couple stacks of spell weakness on you, as the Legion's just chilling there, doing things, doing what the Legion do. Alright. Now we can use the Mega here, hit it with the 87. Alright, that's gonna wipe out all of that. And I don't have to do anything. Okay. My hand is full, and I need to get rid of cards. Do I have anything here I absolutely need? This would be nice. Real nice. I want that eventually, but it's not an immediate concern. Don't have any train stewards for the top level. Let me drip fall something that deals damage here. We don't have anything that deals damage here. Alright, well, they don't have any threats on the field, so... I guess that's the end of that. Okay, so now I need to have you here. Yeah. Alright, I'll wipe all that out. Just make this guy go away. Excellent. And nothing else for you. Save this for next turn when we actually need the draw. Sap. Honestly, I don't think I want to be having this around too much. Let's get this guy on the... just have him in the hand. Because I'm going to be doing that anyways. I see a potential problem. You need to go here. If I drip fall, it actually doesn't matter which one I drip fall, does it? Okay, well, drip fall you. How much damage are you gonna do? 19 by 3. Okay, that's a lot. Drip fall you. Eviscerate that. This is gone. The Legion actually doesn't win this. For once. I could solve that. Can I solve that? Is there any card here I absolutely need? No. So I can stun you one turn. There we go. And then I can sap you for the rest. Okay. He still doesn't... He still survives. Okay, in that case, is there anything here that's going to help me? There isn't. As long as I have this card, by the time he gets up to here, then I'll be fine. And I have multiple attempts to do that. In fact, this is not consumed, so I want to toss you here. Okay, that'll do. That'll work. Already have a good one, Kuro. Kuro. I see what's happening. The lifesteal kept him alive for so very long. Because he has lifesteal and sweep. So he can actually, he's actually like kitted out to deal with the Legion. He's not doing very well with it, but... Okay, so... I can't fit Big Boy on top floor, which is sad. I have... Let me cast this. Let me cast this. Okay. More damage. More damage. Just toss you up here to have you start. Okay. I actually get 0 spell damage off on this guy. I realize that now. Because turn 1, he just murders my hero unit. So I get 0 spell damage. Okay. Well, at least I got this, for what that matters. Which is going to deal a lot of damage, but not enough. Okay, do I get Crypt? I do not. But I do get an upgraded one of these, which helps. Toss another one of you here. And then I guess just 2 of these and back. So they're going to explode anyways. And it's not... It is enough that he only hits me with one attack. So... we survive. Buffs and debuffs. I don't think we need that. No, I don't need the extra reform. Dude, what are the rules for this run? We get two fewer cards drawn per turn. Cards are not discarded at the end of turn, and all spells cost one less. We get an artifact, or use some more units, or upgrade the units I have. I actually don't need to be getting rid of much more in the way of cards. So I'm between buying an artifact and, well, picking this up, or spending some of my gold. Because I'm going to have a hard time spending a lot of this gold. What spells do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade this guy. I actually don't have that many high-powered spells, do I? Alright, well. Unless I get holdover every time, I think this is the way to go. Alrighty, random artifact. Playing a spell deals 2 damage to random enemy on the floor, and incant abilities trigger additional time. I had 0 incants, right? 0 incants, so random damage. Let's check this out. Oh, well, I guess I gotta choose this one then, don't I? Extra upgrade slot, and just upgrade everything. Spend all the cash. Okay. So there we go. It'll keep us alive there. Do I want to remove anything? I actually think I want to keep the train stewards because I just don't have units to put in front of my hero and I need something. Tempted to get rid of a drip fall, but I think we don't want to do that right now. Tempted to get rid of a drain. Really tempted to get rid of a drain. I think we leave this spell, the deck as is, because we just don't have better options right now, which is very sad. Okay. Alright, so Legion cannot fit there, which means Legion fits here. Doesn't mean Legion fits here? Does he fit in the attic? I think he fits here. So our main unit is gonna have to fit here, isn't he? Okay. Take 6. Alright. That's all there is for that, I guess. Got so much spell damage to go around. You live here now. Wow, that's a lot of incoming damage. Okay then, let's do this. There we go. Trying to figure out if there's a way for me to land a crypt builder on this guy. I don't think there is. But I can land an upgraded Frozen Lance, which helps a lot. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sap this guy so he doesn't murder me when he gets to the top floor. Then I'm going to do this for the bonus damage. This guy has sweep. I'm going to drip fall you to keep my hero alive. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Worth. How do I deal with that incant behind the... 17 or 20... 21 minus 8. That's still all in one. Okay, fine. I guess we don't touch that. I'll save this for another turn when we have junk in our deck that needs to go away. Start stacking Frostbite on you? Yeah, Frostbite on you. Just get the damage out. Okay. That top guy is gonna be a problem. This needs to happen immediately. So he's gonna get 2 hits off, and that's gonna leave me at 2 HP. So what I can do is drip fall you. And then slaughter? Yeah, I think we just need to clear this. Thank you. That deals 10 damage. I don't have another drip fall, do I? Nope. Well, I'm losing everything in the bottom floor. Oh, that's unfortunate. We are all in on Wax, on the Legion coming to save us. Get punched. That really hurts. That really hurts a lot. Only dealing 38 damage. That means this guy's gonna get through. Oh my gosh. Do I have any way of surviving this? And I don't think my answer is yes. The Legion is gonna hurt. A lot. If I'm going to double Legion, this has to remain open for the rest of the game. And... oh my gosh. Okay. Well, toss a couple dregs up here. Start working on that, I guess. Just hope. Beyond hope. Okay. So much damage. That still keeps them alive. Okay. I guess I got a drip fall. Is there anything I can do here to not immediately die? Reform. That doesn't save me. None of this saves me, guys. I mean, I guess I gotta reform him anyways, but... -5 damage. So the problem is, both of these guys eliminate me. But this guy in particular... I think... Actually, he may, does he? I don't know that he does. Because he'll decrease in rage after this. And then he'll only deal 16 damage, which won't actually eliminate me, very technically. But now my problems have just gotten worse. Because now there are 2 of them. And neither of them I can deal with. Okay, that's not Crypt Builder. Okay, well, that guy's gone. That guy's taking more damage. And that's how it ends. Here, go play with a couple batons. Before it ends. We have fallen to fell. But it was a good go. I do actually really like that mutation. That mutator is really good, but let's go ahead and check out some of the other ones. I'll have to come back to that mutator later. That one's just a lot of fun. You don't have a champion, and Dante will help you out instead. Oh, we got a Dante builds! Okay, curse build. Okay, so I need... Ooh, let's go with this. And I need something tanky. Let's go with this again. Alright. Yeah. Let's give this a try. So, for those wondering, we're playing at the hardest difficulty, Covenant level 25. And we have additional mutators, which are absolutely making things more difficult, even if they are fun. This is actually a lot of fun, even if we're not exactly winning. But then again, that's kind of the name of the game. It's failing, but having fun from it. Alright, so we have Dante instead of a hero unit, which is just going to be a nightmare. Because Dante's not a hero unit. But he is quite strong. Can't do spikes with Dante. Dante's got so much multi-strike. So, the way Dante works is he gets 1 stack of multi-strike for each blight card in your deck. For those who've played things like, what are they called? Slay the Spire. Blight cards are your curse cards. You have something like Deadweight. It's unplayable, unpurgeable. It just exists. You have things like Dante's Candle, which if they are in your hand at the end of your turn, your core just takes straight up true damage, which is really bad. So, things get difficult, but there's a lot of reward for that kind of risk. Alright, you know, I think I need to put him here in front, because if Dante goes down, we lose everything. I didn't check. Did we have true damage? Or spell damage? We did not. Yikes. Okay, so this needs to be played. Put you in front. Take a hit. Rip the healer. Okay, you go here, you go here. Alright. Well, I guess those guys are all going to the top, aren't they? We have no damage, do we? Nope, RNG has not blessed us with damage. Okay, well, you get heals. You get someone in front of you. And that actually doesn't matter. Alright. We deal no damage to the boss, which is great. So 1, 2, he dies. And then he gets 1 attack off. And then... ouch. So the regen doesn't do anything. So I'm going to do this to get off just a little bit more damage. Yikes. Put regen on you. Bring you back up to full. To be the end of that. I would not be surprised if we just died here outright. So we have no damage. And this amount of regen will do nothing because we die in one turn. Yeah, we do 5 damage. Yay! Look, 7 stacks of regen, guys. We did it. We got all that regen in there. We get up 1 hit. And then we die to the first boss. So that's the difference between having Dante in your deck and not having Dante in your deck. You just kind of... okay, so we need some form of direct damage, otherwise that's just not gonna happen. The starter deck is just real bad on this. Okay, Melting Remnant. I like Melting Remnant secondary. And the reason I wanted Awoken primary is because you get buff spells. There's damage. It's not much. And buffs go really well with Dante. Get 5 when a friendly unit dies. I guess I'll play around with that. Hellhorn for Rage? I don't know that Rage... Okay, do we have AoE? I don't think we do. We do not. We're not starting at the beginning. Like, Rage is good. Question is... Well, let me look at this first. Cleanse. Ugh. So that wouldn't have worked anyways, but... Slap you in the middle. Just punch you behind. Get off 1 hit. Okay. I usually prefer not buffs, but additions to the unit. Okay. Let's keep him here because that's not going anywhere anytime soon. Just... Okay. I don't think that Train Steward's gonna actually help out with anything, but you know what? We'll try it. Okay. Goodbye. Heal you. Just... Our lack of direct damage is gonna be a pain, because we're gonna have this archer behind him this entire time. I'm glad you enjoyed, Nathaniel. Or Nathan. Are we just gonna straight up lose this again? I think the answer is yes. Get rid of this. Some more of you. Does this mean he gets left behind? I think that means he gets left behind and does not survive. If we can get any plus attack on Dante, it's just... Oh, that's nice. That's one way to get rid of him. Okay, so you get 1 turn, which is useless because you're stunned that 1 turn, so we're going to pick you instead. We're going to cast this, we're going to cast this, we're going to put you here, and then you in front of him. And we deal almost enough to finish him, but enough to survive the first one. Okay, nice. This is the kind of card I need. Just enhance. It's a bad version, but it's something. I don't think I can afford Dripfall right now. We're not that kind of deck. Yet. Alrighty, I need a tanky unit, and I think the tanky unit's gonna come from this side. multi-strike. I don't need another Dante, like, I don't want spikes. Not that spikes are terrible, but I want an actually tanky unit. I don't want things getting in the way of it. So that's risky for me not to take it. Oh, quick goes here, that's for sure. Plus 25 HP. Let's just start upgrading some drag. That'll do, I guess. It's a tank. It is a tank. And I understand that I'm taking a risk by not picking it up. And the reason I didn't want to pick it up, and the reason I'm taking that risk is the moment another tank unit comes onto the field, that guy's just out of the picture. Period. So it would be a waste of a draw, and I would have to get a, what's the word I'm looking for? I would have to have a spend card removal on it. The thorns are going to wreck us. I don't have direct damage to get rid of the thorns, and Dante dies the first thorns thing. So I guess you go up here, and we hope. So you guys are just going to cease to exist very quickly. Just sting. I think lacking any, because we don't have direct damage and we don't have AoE, so I think we can't win this. Which is sad. 2 thorns. It doesn't matter, he's gonna expire anyways. Just stack some regen. I can't stack it. Don't have the energy. Does that unit not get 40 HP at start? No, it does not get 40 HP at start. It needs to be healed in order to get that 40 HP. We'll ensnare you. Okay, Dante doesn't die here, which is a good start. Very good start. I can play all my cards, so I should. Do some damage. We finish all those units off. This is going to be okay. Apply 1 regen onto you. Okay, we strip the spikes off of those guys. Oh, I need this to go away. These go away just to Dante. He desperately needs to be healed. So we remove the first layer. Why did I put that in front? Doesn't matter. Is Rage good at Dante? Yes, yes he is. Yes, it is very good at Dante. So, I need this to be gone. Okay, so this will take care of him, so that's gone. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's straight up gonna double his damage. And... can't save that, okay. We don't survive. But you know, we tried. And that's all that matters. The regen actually did pay off in that we get an extra hit out of it, but alas, it is not enough. Goodbye, cruel world. We need more blight cards, and we need... Jesus, so I got a little bit... If I had the tank there, I would definitely have survived. I want to try that again, except this time I'll not be so greedy, I guess. Get punished for it. Hey, look! Direct damage, finally. There's one thing I've noticed, in that if you start and you don't get either AoE or direct damage, then it's just about an unwinnable run. extinguish abilities trigger additional time. Okay, that's fine. We don't have any, but the other one is not much better. At least we can build into one of those. 10 armor. Let's not do that. A tank that needs healing would have worked well. I mean, yes. I didn't really have healing, but yes. Move 3, put you on top floor, I guess. Just play around with that. Do this. Burnout. Burnout booster. Oh, that's a very dead unit. Okay, well... Can I save this? I can't save that. Alright, well, that's... Why did I put that there? It doesn't matter. You had +2 heal. These things are really bad. It takes 20 of them to get your unit up to the full health. Like, you don't get to cycle that many times at the first boss. Let's see. This will survive 3, and then 1, and then I go. That's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, you go down there then. Dante gets rid of all of them? All of them. This actually gets rid of one more. Okay, and then I guess give some regen. Okay, so I have one more tiny unit to work through. Sting, nice. Okay, nothing else out of this. Heal you up, and now we have an unbuffed Dante and one trained Steward versus the boss, who is almost entirely undamaged, which is better than the last time, but also, I believe, woefully insufficient to survive. Okay. Does more damage. Does that make him survive? 8 will give... He survives at 3 HP, and then I need to have him... It doesn't affect anything at all. Alright, well, let's take 3 less damage, deal 5 damage, deal 3 damage, and because why not? Okay. Okay, +10 and -2. That's so much damage. I'm gonna need, if I take this, I'm going to need an additional healer or heal spell at some point. But this I think is worth it. I'm gonna take this. But I'm not going to expect it to be that good. Desperately need tank unit. Why does it have to be this one? Alright. Mega heal? Kind of. Free for you, and we're off. The problem I have with that unit is it's going to become obsolete the next time I find another unit. I don't have AoE, so I can't do the... And then obsolete units in a deck like this just means I have to pay an additional 70... Ooh, so I can't put it Alright, I guess we gotta go on the top floor then. Alright. Can I make these survive? Nope. Alright, so that'll be fine. Let's stop the hastes. Put you here. I can't keep the steward alive, so I'm gonna just heal this, which needs to be happening every single turn if possible. And then get rid of the hard hitter. Slap you here. Max heal. Mega burnout. Alright, hopefully we get at least one. Oh, this is the Spikes guy. So we can't even buff. Okay. Well, and he's skipping this floor. Okay. Well, we just lost, boys. So here's the problem. He's gonna deal 6, so 6 times 2 is 12. He loses in any hits. Does this make us? It doesn't save us. Spikes is a tough life. What good is a tank if you die behind this, if you just die to spikes? We're down to 12 HP. Oof. So this is why I need the extra HP. Okay, AoE, thank God. We already have we have molded, right? Where's that last one? We don't have molded. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up a molded. I realize the extinguish here is quite good, but I think... Huh. Alrighty. Have a good one, King. Okay. If the extinguish is good, but if we don't get the molded, then... Alright, I gotta get... to duplicate? We could duplicate Dante. I don't think he's good enough to duplicate yet. Please give me tank unit. This is a better tank unit. Endless to the first unit summoned each turn. Excuse me? Excuse me? I did not know that was a thing. That's just disgustingly powerful. Ooh. +1 on each floor, +3 in a random floor. I can't do this. That's just not gonna happen. Magic power would be kind of mediocre, actually. We don't have any... The restores would be alright. I think I would just want to do this. Nice, consistent. Give me some play. Alright, so we're going into this main boss with 12 HP. But at least we have a decent tank. We don't have any heals for the tank, so it's not a usable tank, but it's a decent tank. I have all of my minions on turn 1, and that's exploding twice. Alright, so I guess you're going here. So you have... Wait, did this one get... Okay, that one did. Endless. We've got to get endless on this, right? We've got to get endless Dante. So we can top some in the top row. Means you go here to remove 3 of these. Oh, you don't get any because you're not healed yet. Okay, well, I've made a mistake. I forgot he doesn't come with passive thorns. So now if we don't have spells or something special, Dante dies, which is okay because he's got endless. But still. Endless burnout. We don't really have... That's fine. Endless stew, I don't want endless stew. Like, I actively don't want endless stew. But it is the tank that we have to work with. Okay. At least we remove all of these. And let's do it is. Can Wick last the endless Dante? Yeah, but then he only survived 2 turns. Which means against the boss is a very bad thing.
You guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is. What's this stupid
Okay. We die if we don't remove one of those. Which means, unfortunately, I have to cast this on one of these guys, because that will just deal straight 12 damage. I don't think I have any way of... I have no card draw. I can... Exhaust pile. I can pull one of these guys. I pull that. Put him up there. That will remove 2. For the cost of 2 mana. Alright, so I can do that. I can actually afford this. It does mean these are going to bypass me, which will deal... I can deal with that. Alright, so cast this, pull this guy back from the dead. Toss him up here. He has 0 thorns, but if I add this, he has 2 thorns, which is enough to eliminate 2 of these. Which will reduce significantly the damage. Which means I can toss you here. Then I can toss... Stuart? And I'll toss you here, that way he's nice and clear for the tank unit once that comes in. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, Mr. D, have a good one. That floor is gonna be an issue. Now, unfortunately, this now has Forever Burnout 1. Okay, remove all of that. That's still gonna deal 2 damage to my core, which is better than what's gonna happen anyways. Let's get a massive amount of card draw next turn. Yeah, I can't affect that. Lack of direct damage this hand is going to hurt a lot. Toss you up there because we can. If you replay Dante, does he get more multi-strike each time? I don't think so. But I don't actually know. This will deal 2 damage to my core. Unless I get an additional deal... Sorry, that'll deal 2, 4, 5 damage to my core. Unless I get an additional 5 damage off on him. Which I can do with this. And a glimmer. Did that do enough? Didn't do enough. It's 1 damage short. Ouch. Okay, that'll be enough now. Just get one hit off on the shield guy. That doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so do I get tank unit? I don't, which means this guy only eats one shot, which means Dante is not going to survive. I can't let this hit me for 3 damage because I don't have the HP for that. Dante is going to go up there, and I won't have the tank unit, so that's it. That's the yikes. Alright. I'll find out what happens if you replay Dante. Does not double stack the... And that did 0 damage. We can't play these here. There's just not enough room. I can't kill off this. We got the tank and never had an opportunity to use it. Oh, it hurts so much. This is why I didn't want to pick up the sad tank, because we only had the option to play one of them. Had to play the sad tank. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. I want to try it. Dante is just so unbelievably weak until you have a build that works with him. Reform. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to not play this because we got 0 damage and 0 AoE. I'm just going to do this, which means that there's nothing I can do about it. The same scenario, 0 direct damage, 0 AoE. 0 direct damage, 0 AoE. If I can get at least one of those options. I'm tempted with the sharpen. There's some AoE. Okay, so we can actually remove things when things go wrong. Units get an extra slot, bigger Dante. And we get cleansed, so we don't want to go with buffs. Okay, so I can just toss him here. Or toss him in top.
We have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or power, a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power,
This is a hard yikes. Cannot save it, nor can I damage that, so that's just an unfortunate experience all around. That's fine. Clean this up. Toss you up here. Let's not take damage on our steward. Thank you. Okay. Clear all this out. We can get 1 hit off. And on the next floor, we get... couple hits off. Nice, that'll do. Yes, Grand Admiral, I did hear about the tournament, and yes, I do intend to be casting it. Is there anything here that actually helps? Oh, the regen will wear off by then. I can't play anything else, so that's that. We've had worse runs with this monstrosity of a mutator. Sting, Vine Grasp. You should delay into the Glimmer, I think. These are just not good cards.
Here, in a greatly simplified form,
Tempted for this one.
4 elements needed
Get
in
3
every
stings. I think we'll skip it. This is kind of technically a tank, kind of. We don't have any reform, do we? No. It's not burnout. Only works once is the issue. I'll pick up the giraffe just because it's good damage. It's a good unit. Fits in a lot of places. Good tank. Multi-strike. Now, I don't really need to be adding multi-strike onto Dante, because he gets so much already. But I kind of want to, considering his set. Multi-strike on either of these two is probably more effective. At least right now. Let's get multi-strike on the Awoken Hollow. Okay. And we're off. If the whole floor has stealth, would the enemy be unable to attack anything? Yes. Which would mean Dante would survive. Guaranteed for that round. Alright, so he just straight dies. So this is where you live. And I can't really place these anywhere except there. Not going for the 2+ damages on Dante? I'd rather not use his slots on with weak upgrades, if at all avoidable. Because if I get a weak upgrade on him, then there's no way to undo that, and then I'm stuck with a weak Dante for the rest of the game. And a weak Dante probably not going to be carrying us very far. Fortunately, I'm going to have to accept that I'll be using the middle lane here. And we win. All we needed this entire time was a single tank in front. That's it. That's it. It's over. Okay. Not so interested in the spikes. This is just not that great. Direct damage, tempted, but I've already got a workably small deck. Both of these options are mediocre. Very mediocre. this point, I'm tempted to pick it up just to have it added, just so I could have anything. Large stone, no. 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 Is there another upgrade over the strength stone that I would want on Dante besides quick? On Dante, I would want quick. I would want... And this would be nice. I would want... Not large stone. Would I want large stone? I would want large stone after I get... I think I just get the strength stone on him. So we have something. Oh boy. Are we really doing this again? I could just not risk it. Is there a way to give him sweep? No, unfortunately. Guess we're going middle floor. Okay, so I'm going to put the giraffe here such that it dies. And I can put Dante in front. And this will give me room for potential opportunity to get tanky unit in front. And if I don't, then I lose the game, and that's how that works. I'm gonna toss this here. Gonna toss this here. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I thought that was okay. Well, I'm just gonna do this. I thought it was the other one. I didn't realize it exploded twice. Okay. I misread that. Good God, there's just so much garbage in these higher covenant levels. Alrighty, there's some direct damage. It's workable. Spikes. What do we have? Cleanse. Cleanse versus spikes. Like, we don't have the hero. Spikes is never going to happen. And we're in a cleanse world anyways. We have no AoE, so I'm not pulling this one. Okay. To live on the top floor. Don't think there's anything here I want. Just give him Stuart to work with. Okay. Good. I can't put Stuart down without him getting absolutely bodied. Okay. Please check the artifact before you restart. I'm not gonna check the artifacts every time just for a 1 in like 500 chance or something ridiculous like that. Can't save this. Take 1 damage off Stuart. There we go. Okay. We can make this go away. It's one of them. This and this. Oh, yeah, he's got the. He adds the weights. Save some damage on Stuart. Didn't I? Oh, that was a stun, not a. Okay, I'm silly. Well, those are both painful. So I don't think we're actually going to get any real damage on him here. Does days stop him moving up? No. In my brain I read that as roots, not days. So it didn't matter. This is the card I was thinking it was. This would keep it from moving up and would result in the destruction of the units. This doesn't help anything. So now I think we lose. Punch him harder! No, we don't lose. But it's bad. Excellent. So there's some proper AoE to work with. I think that'll have to be the choice. Do I even want to go molded? I don't have units I want to reform. Okay. Please give tank. Well, it's what we have to work with. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just gotta live with not being able to fit tank on the same floor. First floor. First floor. You go up here. So Dante now should be able to just carry us through early elements of the game. Hopefully that works for a while. Is he not? Okay, yeah, he is very, very dead. I'm gonna start stacking regen on the top unit up there. Yay, regen. Okay. Give him another Steward in front. Okay, so this is mega easy boss. So this will work until units come that actually hit Dante pretty hard. Kind of want to pick up a second glimmer, almost. Is it worth it? I'm going to say yes, it's worth it for a second one. I'm not going to play with this, because we need to work on specific tanky units. Okay. Guys, we can duplicate Mega Dante. Guys, we can duplicate Mega Dante many times. Feels good. Okay, do I have any buff cards? I don't have any buff cards. I don't think I want more Dantes, except for maybe I want another deadweight. That's something that you will never see anywhere else. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot he's all in intrinsic. So, unfortunately, yes, it is what it is. We're gonna beat down Daedalus. We definitely need floor space now.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Crazy Moose!
I said it once, I'll say it again. Divide and conquer.
Yeah. Crazy Moose coming in with a nuke for the hype, because that's just ridiculous. We are everywhere. We are Legion. Alright, is this Dante gonna survive? I don't think he's gonna survive. Unless we do this. I don't think dazing... No, I think dazing actually does save this, does it? It does. Nice. Oh, there you go, regen. Alright. It's a lot of units. Okay, Drip fall this, do this. You take a hit, you take a hit, and you get some HP. No matter which floor the boss goes to, Dante's already there. Yeah, yeah he is. Okay, just purge this. We've actually almost defeated the boss already. And this train ain't slowing down anytime soon. So, if he goes to the second floor, we win. If he goes to the first floor, I don't think we win, or we might. Nope, okay. Well, that's his turn. And Dante just beats him down. Excellent. Regen 2, spikes 2 on a cleanse. Don't think so, but this, however, this is a little bit more exciting. We can't afford units anymore. Space. Artifact. Remove garbage. Honestly, I think this is the way to go with the artifact for once. Multi-strike. Additional damage. Multi-strike. Let's go with the additional HP and damage. Damn it. Imagine getting another large stone. Okay, well, you get bonus damage. You get bonus HP and damage. I don't know, multi-strike is the right idea. Like, that's just plus 18 as opposed to all the other options. Mega Ultra Dante! Okay. That's fine. Alrighty, remove trash. This is this ever going to get played? This is never going to get played, is it? I think there are more important things to remove. Some of these restores. One of these train stewards. And we're off. They restore health when they move up a floor. I wonder what... Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so this guy can only fit a Dante and a Stewart. So we give this guy the extra HP or the extra damage. Let's go with the extra HP here, and then we go with extra damage here, and then I want something on every floor, so we'll go with Mega Dante. Let's go with Mega Dante. Giga Dante? Let's go with Giant Dante in the top floor. Like the giants among giants Dante. Okay, and then you need to be removed. You need to cast this so we don't die. Cast to restore, and then please don't touch my Dante. Oh look, quick. You aren't allowed to do damage now. It's actually not true, they're going to do damage. I want to remove consume off of that quick. Like, remove consume and hold over or something, because we got a lot of units we got to cast it on. I need additional Dante. So what I will do is drip fall one of you. I don't want to cast incantations if possible. There we go. That'll keep him alive. Oh wait, doesn't matter. He's gonna slaughter everything anyways. Okay. That works. And remove this. What kind of healing can I do? Heal quick or heal... heal this guy. Train Stewart goes up there, because that's the only thing that can fit up there. I need more Dante. Okay, let's daze you one turn. Toss you in front. A little extra HP. Didn't help anything. And we're off. It's just so much damage. The only thing that can make this better is if I get the if I could drip fall my units all into one floor. But I need more energy or more cycle. Add a sting spell to your hand. Sure, that's pretty good. Additional card draw. Channel Song. Oh my god, plus 20 with a. If that pulls a Dante. Oh, I can have endless Dante. At some point I'm picking up too many cards, but these are all buffs. Buffs that can't be cleansed. Alright, I've got to go this side for bonus. Do I? I think I've got the artifact though. It's artifact or... I gotta go with the artifact. Not pulling Snecko, so we're pulling this. Ooh. I gotta go with health here. Gotta go with health. First time a friend. Okay. That's, I mean, it's something. Alright. Let's check this out quick. Quick Dante's. Quick Dante's a good Dante. That's something, but it's not amazing. Spell shields? I can't do spell shields. Something is gonna happen. I realize that my deck doesn't rely heavily on spells, but I gotta... Like, for this, I would need to be able to AoE that or something. Oh my god, that's so many. Alright, largest of the large boys goes up here. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't fit anything else with him anyways, so I might as well put him where he can't cause additional pain and suffering. Let's see, we have bonus HP on there. That's just bonus damage. It's damage on top of damage. Let's keep things off of the first floor for now. So we'll put additional HP boy here, and then additional damage here. Okay.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Crazy Moose. Crazy Moose, you're so
Jack be
crazy.
nimble, Jack be quick. Jack enjoyed these candlesticks.
There's so many. +1 draw. You don't get a steward, you get nothing. You desperately need to remove these stewards now. Okay, well there's not much I can do here. I'm gonna just stack these because I can. Crazy Moose coming in with that nuke. Alright, so here's the thing. There are 11 available units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least half of them aren't Dante. Also, that. Oh, we have a Giga Dreg now with a burnout. That's useful. Just give me the +1 draw next turn. None of these are surviving anyways. Okay, if I do this, I take no damage on those, and the draw does not give me the card I was looking for, so just remove this, remove this. Him getting extra HP is not gonna help him in any way. I'll just cast Sting here, because that's gonna be positive. I don't want any of these anywhere. Just get out of my hand. Please. Specifically, I'm keeping that 3 slot open in case we drip fall or something, so we can still fit a Dante up there. Alright, so quick Dante. He gets the biggest Dante gets the quick. And then extra HP gets endless? Sure. It doesn't matter. Just... It doesn't matter. It's 33 times 6 is just gross, is what that is. Alright, so quick goes here. We can fit 2 Dantes. You know, this one... Let's see how this works out. And then I can actually drip fall biggest Dante down. Let's just get aggressive. Yeah, that's a very, very defeated boss. Dante is our DPS and our tank. Very Dante. Very solution. Descend a unit. Is this what we're doing now? Alright, if I pick this... Restore 10 health. I don't think I can. That's, I'll just stick with accepting the drip fall as the option. No. No, no. No. I can duplicate again, guys. I don't really have the money to upgrade these, do I? If I duplicate another deadweight, we get even more powerful Dantes, which I think is the way to go. So I duplicated deadweight. So our Dantes get even more powerful. And then I remove Train Steward and also Train Steward. What do we have here? Ooh. Descend a unit to the bottom floor and applies days 2, or ascend to the pyre room and apply days 3. These are good units. Are good cards. Pyre room is gonna deal 45 damage and it's gonna get in. Yeah, that's a lot of mana though. I think this is going to be a better option. Or just none of them, to be honest. I think these are both going to be very similar considering the amount of damage we have. If I was a spell deck, then I would probably play more with this. I'm really tempted to not take either of them. I don't think I should. But that's just free dazed too. I mean, it's hard to pass this up, but our deck is already thick, and we're having issues getting our cycling around. And I think the lack of cycle in our deck means I just need to not pull any of these. Which, this is gonna hurt me, I think. Oh, that's days too? No, we'll leave. We'll leave. We'll leave. Hello, welcome to the chat. Glad you enjoy making painful decisions. It's a consumed days too. I still have to play it once. The issue is we have to cycle the deck once in order to actually have a possible wave of units. In that last battle, we just barely cycled once. So I don't think I can afford to use it. Alright. Giga Dante is here, you go top floor. Alright, and then we can fit 2 Dantes on there, which I think is the way to play it. I will put tanky Dante, tanky-ish Dante in front, and damage Dante behind. I realize I'm taking damage here, I understand. Splash some damage there. Okay, so this is going to be an issue with all of my cards if I don't start casting these immediately. Those are very dead. I literally just want this out of my hand and out of my deck. Stop giving me things that I don't want to have to deal with, because now I think the quick is going to be better than the is it? Yeah, the quick is going to be better than okay. I think this is going to be enough. Wait, you already have quick? Oh yeah, this is one that already has quick. Okay, so this will be endless. Toss endless on you up here. Alright then. I'll do this. Draw one next turn. Can't root you, doesn't matter. Please get out of my deck. Whatever. Sweet. 1, 2. Do I drip fall you? I think I'm gonna drip fall you because you have endless, which means if something happens, God forbid we lose to the boss, I can just slap you up the next level. Cast you here. We still haven't found our channel song. Oh gosh, it's so strong. There's the channel song, but no, I can't. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to live with some more damage. Alright, 4 available, 3 of which are Dante. Yes! Omega Dante! Alright. Do I put you on the top floor? And hope for a drip fall? I put you on the bottom floor. Put you on the top floor and hope for a drip fall. Get out of my deck. I keep forgetting the soundtrack of this game is fantastic. It really is, especially the soundtrack for this boss battle in particular. But I don't have the soundtrack on right now. In fact, you know what? Let me go ahead and put the soundtrack on, because this one is absolutely top-notch, now that you mention it. So I'm going to turn down my music a little bit. And then we'll turn on the soundtrack for this. Because it's just so good. Okay, we need to use this. Just... This will do. Quick on the biggest boy. And just additional card draw. Remove this guy so I don't have to think about it. So much damage. We beat the boss before it enters the floors. This guy? No. There's no chance. This is what I was afraid of. This is a hand I can't really deal with, but Dante is here. It hurts. Seven attacks. Second Dante or drip fall into the mega stack of Dante? You know what? I just want to see the mega stack happen. I understand that it's not gonna matter anyways. This is very much so one. Like Dante, just this one Dante, which isn't even a mega. That's just a normal Dante. Almost 1v1 the boss. Here, this is just gratuitous. This is just why. So much quick, so much endless. Just the thickness of Dante. I don't want any of these. Can you imagine rebirthing Dante with plus 40? Can you just imagine? That's 40 times 7 right there. If I get this, then I think I need to get this guy. This is more important for me right now. Okay, artifacts, not the name of the game right now. Spells and card removal. Yes. Permafrost, magic power. Let's get magic power here. -1 on... I think I want to -1 this. And then I need to re-roll. That's double stack, which isn't all that great. Yeah, it's not useful for me. Magic power, I guess, goes on this guy then. And another -1 on this so I can get it for free. Okay, that'll do. What I really want is the holdovers or something like removing the... what is it called? Remove consume. I don't need restores much anymore, and stewards are actually an issue, as they get in the way of channel song. Alright, let's go. I don't want to give it, I don't want to risk it. Like, that's a lot of money, but I don't want to risk it. We already have an absurd amount of damage output. I don't want to give them additional work, additional chances to do something with this. Alrighty, where is largest Dante? Largest Dante goes into the attic, and then we get 3 Dantes to play around with now. Tanky Dante. And then... Damage Dante. And then... These are just normal Dantes. Oh, this is a quick Dante, actually. Let's toss a normal Dante down here. Why did I do that? He was gonna die anyways. There's nothing... Okay, well, we have a dead Dante. We're actually losing a Dante here. Unless I do this. And we don't lose a Dante. I need quick Dante down in here, otherwise we're actually going to lose everything. That's a major concern. Okay. I can live without the gold. I need to get a quick tome. And I need to get... Endless tome works well. Okay. We'll pray to RNGesus real quick. We didn't get it. Alrighty, so Endless goes on you, because I'm going to lose... Gonna lose you, so I'll put Endless on that guy. And remove most of the damage here. This is... Sadness is what this is. Remove this. Get rid of the dregs? I would love to. But the only solution to that is generally just don't pick them up in the first place, because there's no mechanic that lets you get rid of all of them. Alright, so we're losing a Dante here. I don't think I can stop that. I can stop this, however. So we don't lose more Dante. I have no way of preventing that much damage. We'll just start on the heals. Okay. I want these out of my deck. Rip Dante, you will be missed greatly. Alright, so we get... Oh, we got 2 Dantes. Sweet. So I'm going to apply Quick to you. Which one are you? You are normal Dante. You are extra Dante. So I want to apply Drip Fall here. And then extra Dante there. Ensnare? No, just get rid of that unit. Don't think it matters. I'm going to ensnare this. Just for the extra draw. Oh, I've made a mistake. I played the card before realizing that I would draw a card. Let's remove this. And... Sting, sting, sting. Get out of my deck. There's the boss. I just need AoE, which I don't have. Okay, well, heal you. The card didn't get... That's a mistake. Does he get healed by something? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Well, drip fall you. Bring me up here. I can't stop this, but I can get this out of my deck. Is this similar to Slay the Spire? Yes. Yes, it is. Basically, all the same mechanics. Just different scenarios slightly. And also, we are a Legion. GG, boys. Let me vine grasp this forward and sting these out of existence. And then root you, because why not? This boss hasn't gotten to attack yet. He's having a rough day. Hey, he punched my Dante to death. That's rude. None of these things are good for me. Neither are these. Okay. I can duplicate. I can remove 2 cards. I think it's gonna be the way. I get either spell upgrades or unit upgrades. Spell upgrades, I would want to upgrade this. I would want to upgrade the tomes. I would, if I get holdover on one of the glimmers, or dripfall. Maybe just permafrost and the dripfall. Unit upgrades. Better Dantes are alright, but in terms of duplicate, I don't think I want to duplicate more deadweight. That's just asking for too much risk. Duplicate another Dante. I'm not even able to play the Dantes I have. I wouldn't want to duplicate another Dante. I don't think I want to duplicate anything other than maybe a tome. So I think this is the way to go, because the removal is better for me right now. Pick this up, check out what's over here. Tomb unit dies, armor, 2 damage between floors, not good. Merchant of Magic, permafrost is okay. Definitely removing. This has got to go, as does one of the dregs. Okay. So, do I permafrost a dripfall? -1 on... I think I'm -1 at dripfall. Do I permafrost a dripfall is the question. Permafrost channels long is actually a pretty good idea. Okay, so I want to do this. And then re-roll. Oh, did I mess up? I can't get Eternal Stone now, which would have been a better play. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I can get something that costs 30, so magic power, which is... no. Or -1 on the... I guess on the Glimmer. Might as well. Okay, purge one of these. So that's all my cash spent. And that's it. Let's go. Let's hope it works. And we are off. Okay, so he removes buffs. Oh, I actually have to leave someone up here, don't I? Or do you leave someone quick? Okay, where's quick Dante? You can eat a shot and then you can live up there. So I'll do the mega stack on the first floor. Add quick Dante to the top here. Which means... biggest Dante goes here. And then tankiest, that's 30. Ooh. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Tankiest Dante goes in front. Most damaged Dante goes behind. Cast this. And hope for a drip fall soon. Our Pyre is gonna eat a hit. Gotta do this. Remove one of these. Drip fall you. Is now the turn to do that? Like, the days sucks, but we can live with it. Don't think there's a way for me to save one of the tanky Dante there. So that's unfortunate. I want this out of my hand. And we'll add a regen stack onto you, and... oh, sweet Jesus. You saved it. Unfortunately, that's going to cost me 3 energy, so I only get 1 energy next turn. $4,000 HP, boss. It's ridiculous. The channel song. Okay, so I need to have this just out of my hand. I need to cast this somewhere, anywhere. Need to... there. AoE, sweet Jesus. We save him again. Okay, gonna take damage to the core because I had a candle in my hand. I desperately need quick on the thickest Dante in the back. Okay, we got quick. There we go. So that should reduce the damage significantly. Alrighty, we have 3 available cards. One of them is a Dreg, and the other 2 are Dante's. So if I save it till next turn, we can guarantee Channel Song on a Dante. But if I risk it, I can Drip Fall him this turn. 66% chance of Dante into the Mega Stack. How many times are we going to be able to cycle? That's a lot of cards to get through. Oh, that's a lot of cards to get through, guys. All right, we'll risk. We're not going to risk it. Give you give Big Boy on this, actually. No, he's likely to die if anything goes wrong, so we'll give him... I don't have to risk it. We got so lucky! We got so lucky! It actually wasn't that lucky. There was only 3 cards, so that's a 33% chance. Okay. I didn't think about that till just now. Get out of my deck! There, 3 damage. Dante comes. It was still lucky? Yes, it was, but it was luck without risk. Which is very different. Alrighty, we got another drip fall, which is excellent. We can heal these guys. Thank you. Give me this. Give me this. Drip fall does not help me here. Just cast root on. It doesn't matter. They're all gone anyways. So it. Yeah. There you go. Rooted and stunned. Thank you. Alright, so we have 2 quick Dantes on the fields. Down there? Is it 2 or just 1? Should be 2, right? No, it's just 1. We haven't gotten the quick one yet. I see 3, 4 mana to spend. Okay, so you go here. This is happening. This is happening. And I don't want to eat these candles, so this is happening. Make this go away. And I realize we could have drawn an extra card, but I can live with it. Quick intrinsic Dantes on the top floor, yes. Wait, this is the first time we actually have all of our Dantes out. Right? That's all 6 Dantes? So we have 5 on the bottom floor and 1 up top. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, now I just basically cycle for restores, which is such a useless. You know, we're actually doing a lot of damage to this boss. Alright, final wave. Yes! Oh, that feels good. Oh, that's a feels good, man. Oh, give me the Dante. Oh, that's a feels good, man. The mega stack of Dante. Gotta speed this up a little bit. And the Dante that dies is endless Dante. So even if this failed, we still had more Dantes elsewhere. Oh, yes! Oh, that's good. Oh, that feels so good. Beautiful. Ooh, it's so shiny. So we just completed one of the hard challenges. Hey, and we unlocked the special frame for Dante. We mastered him. We did it. So that was one of the hard mode challenges. Covenant level 25 with the bonus challenge of no hero unit. Jesus. That's just ridiculous. Oh man, did that feel good. We had so much. Let me check this out real quick. Anything exceptional here? Now we had 5 remaining coins. Fallen champion. No champion from the starting deck. It's so painful. But we did it. Yeah. You can do it again, but just gold, Dante. We could, actually. Let's see, where's
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Everything is on fire because you lit the pyre. Congrats.
Yes. Thank you. That one felt very good. Okay. These use a frame to play to mastered cards. You can master the cards in your deck. Alright, that's fine. Alright, sweet. So we have different unique card frame. That's nice. So what are the other challenges? No, go back. Challenges? Challenges. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted standard run, start. What are the other challenges here? We have overcharged. Pyre can't take any damage or you lose, but on the bright side you have extra ember and capacity. Oh wow. You have 1 damage. And a damage shield, which is nice. 2 energy per turn and 2... that's gonna be tough, especially at the beginning. Units have permadeath and heartless, but on the bright side everything is googly eyes. Oh my god. Cosmetics, but your units are just, they cannot be healed and they are purged when they die, which is absurd. You get fewer coins and your units are dazed for 2 turns, but spell weakness to your advantage. With spell weakness, you get half the amount of gold. They all enter with spell weakness number 1. Okay, this is just so bad. All units take damage at the end of the turn, and your units taking damage loses you money. Tossed in, all units have multi-strike. Okay. So, you deal 2 damage to all units after combat, meaning your units are inevitably dead. And you lose 1 gold whenever from the unit takes damage, which actually is... That sounds kind of rough, but not... They could be worse. And all units get multi-strike. Okay. Cards have 1 upgrade slot and it's already filled. What? So you can't upgrade your cards, but they have a random upgrade to begin with. Volatile gauge, predetermined paths, and a random champion. So this one's just pure RNG. This is the Snecko run. You can't even choose which path you take on the map. And you get a random hero that isn't even part of your faction. Okay. Spells hit random targets, and units change spots every turn. Alright, that seems annoying to deal with. Your champion is gone, but use the extra starter unit banners. Oh god, along with double triggers to win. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. All your units count as all subtypes, so you double your drafts, but the enemies have haste! Oh, good god. That actually sounds game-breaking, and it's... okay. That actually sounds ridiculously strong. Add 5 dead wits to your deck. Enemies enter with spikes. And bosses. This is just nightmarish. The first unit in play return is fragile, but there's extra collectors and extra upgrade slots to make up for how annoying that is. Alright. So, there's a lot more stuff here to do. There's a lot more stuff here to do. And if you guys want to see it, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Because you know, I would love to show it off, all of it to you guys. But today, I'm going to have to say good night to everyone. And I look forward to doing this again. We've gotten one of the challenges completed. And, you know, I think I'm going to have to do this again soon. So for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.